This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
Ну чё, народ? Продолжим. Так, глава 3, в которой герой попадает в имперский город, шелковые леса открывает свое истинное лицо и удается проникнуть в ряды убийц лотосов. Вы направляетесь на дивной стрекозе из стоянки Тяня в имперский город. Поражение Гао-старшего и убийцы Лима будет иметь серьезные последствия. И враг не оставит ваши действия без ответа, пока вы продвигаетесь вперед. На горизонте сгущаются темные силы, полные решимости оставить свой след в судьбе Империи, так же, как вы оставили свой. Ой, вспомнить теперь, как в это играть. Ну, по крайней мере, я вспомнил, как ходить. Так, чё, все нормально.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. It would be an honor to say that
Блин, промотал реплику.
greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself. There's almost always something happening in the city. There's Captain San, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals. You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here. Of course, most of the things
Здорово,
I know
Серег.
about are old news before too long. That's life in the big city for you. A pleasure to be of service. Enjoy your stay here.
Ладно, ладно. Говорить со всеми
I
этими.
trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you? That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand. Regret. I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end. Or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
There is a place for the enforcer. The man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling. I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see. You have no concept of the devotion of his followers. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, you should continue your search for a means to reach the palace. Your master will be waiting. Goodbye.
Так, ладно, пофиг на всех, погнали отсюда. Нам еще компанию надо проходить. О.
If there are ghosts, why haven't I seen one? All this talk about spirits is just nonsense.
Some of the finest items you'll ever find can be bought right here in the city.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal with them quick enough.
Onu yu wir napayir wo onu yu sayir ikuban.
Окей. Так скажем, допустим. Абсолютно не помню, на чем мы там закончили и
Wo
прочее.
kawu soir no
Понятно. Проходные персонажи, которые ничего не несут. Ну-ка, ты что
Good
скажешь?
day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with? Seems like the Imperial Army can't be trusted with even the simplest of tasks these days. The Lotus Assassins have made sure that we're pushed aside. If
Ну,
you find
ну не
yourself in any
плачь.
directions, I or any of the other guards will be happy to help. We have to do something to pass the time.
Нет.
My father lived through the drought. He can attest to the marvelous change Emperor Sun Hai has brought to the Empire.
Такая неделька, блин. Глаза болят. Турут-ту-турут, тут.
The princess is very beautiful. If I was like her, then all the girls would like me.
Странное заявление, но окей. Окей, экспа. Окей. Ага, я тебя понял. Перезапускаем. Оно почему-то не сработало. Геморройная хрень. Так, расположение файлов. Папка Jade Empire. Свойства. Ну, применить. Окей. Не сразу, не с первого раза применяется вот это вот отмена только для чтения. Окей. Загрузка. Блин, по-моему, опять не применилась. Сейчас проверим.
Be on the
Так, или...
It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description.
Ну...
Keep an eye out for a large, wild-looking man wearing nothing but a loincloth.
О, как.
Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Scourge of the South! Is that the best they could come up with? They missed your looks too!
От загрузка до конца не доходит, это значит, что не применилось. Но сейчас проверим.
The Scourge of the South. Out of sheer spite, the Scourge interrupted the Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits.
The only problem in the Imperial City is deciding where to spend your silver first.
Там была псина. Ну, сейчас будет понятно. А, не, все сработало, окей. Вот, до конца дошло, норм. Окей, пофиг. Теперь надо найти и опять все кувшины и их разбить. Потому что это экспа и бабосики. Как ты там себя чувствуешь, Серег?
Башка болит.
Но тут Нурофен тебе в помощь. Перская арена, нет, да, можно, конечно, я думаю, там какие-то вознаграждения будут.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
Целая заставка.
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you. You think you're tough enough for the Imperial Arena, do you? Well, why not prove it? I'll never be allowed to fight in here again, that's for sure. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes.
Okay.
He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Звучит как вызов. Хроник арены. Так, а что тут? Кто у нас снизу есть? Букмекер, посетитель. Грозный Тяньжань. Экспа.
Welcome. It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out.
I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention. You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up. Stop by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now. You know you'll want two.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
Блин, логично.
Good, you do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start. Have to build it up so I don't go insane when the crowds come.
Ой-ой. Похотливый Ляо, ну-ка.
Dare you interrupt me? If you must know, I, Lustful Lao, conqueror of the female kingdom, was emanating my yang. It is but one of my many irresistible charms. That's exactly what I intend to do. Now leave me, and don't stand between that waitress and me. You'll disturb the harmony I've established.
If this place is still looking to collect what I owed them, there could be trouble.
Вот я встал.
Let me know if you need something. I'll be around.
Ukir okir wo napyair ukir satiwi. Ukayir otonoy ni sun puno asir sunkut. Sayır sunkunao tatasi. Si sayır ifur ko sayır napsan gir uksayırlan. O nawayır sunkunao. Ukayır otonoyır ni sun puno asir sunkut. They'd have to bring a hell of a lot of men. Si sayır ifurk o sayır napsan gir uksayırlan. O nawayır sun punao. Суnkut, ну-ка.
Окей, ладно, нам, скорее всего, вот сюда. Куда-то. Везде собаки, но я вижу вот это. Опыт есть опыт, лут есть лут. Посетитель, посетитель. Игрок Даошень. Нежный ветерок, допустим. Хроник фана. Дальше. Опа! Злополучный Хань. Да, но мы прибежали куда надо, судя по всему.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Hui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone. This is not an appropriate time to...
Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you.
Возможно.
Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an infusion of new blood?
This place can chew you up and spit you out. Or so I'm told. The drinks are the best in the Empire, though.
Come with me a moment and we'll engage in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make. This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed. I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Но шапка у него, конечно. Мое почтение. Я просто буду считать тебя идиотом, продолжай.
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Погнали.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Меня зовут Потный Хун. Вопиющий оратор. Уважаемый ученый-садовод. Я прошу, что ты... Ученый-садовод. Ну, вы знаете, вот это вот минус сорняк, плюс тумаки.
Right, a fine name indeed. But it won't sell. Not at all. We need something more memorable for the crowds. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Окей. Блин. Мeh.
Now that's a decisive name. Tiger lifts the mountain it is, if you're certain. Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Когда начинает?
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
Нет.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big happy idiot, huh?
Heh.
As you can see, they always have something to say. I must say, I'm disappointed. You're ready to start your career, but you walk away. Insuspicious beginnings, my friend. I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need? For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here. I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Что ж.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Начал я с пропускания, но это, чтобы ставки выше были.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we? Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
Okay.
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Просто незамедлительное избиение людей.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
Я не помню, на какую кнопку блок. Но я помню, что наши удары наносят огромнейший урон.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts. The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless harm.
О, погнали.
Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Мне нравится, что арена быстро идет.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Огромный урон.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you. I think you're ready to face hapless harm. Show me you're ready for the big time and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Абсолютно не палимся.
Tiger lifts the mountain, faces hapless Han in hopes of leaving the qualifying division.
Как бы... Как бы да.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while.
Okay.
The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think. Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Mm-hmm.
The guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone. You are strong, but they are many and work in shadows.
Okay.
For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Я готов.
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it.
Мудро.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight.
Ну блин, ну не надо
You
это.
should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations. It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way or the Scholar's Garden.
Ой, не люблю, когда...
Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like
Окей.
quite the invitation.
Не люблю, когда квесты вот так вот берут и типа, ну, надо подготовиться, иди там что-нибудь, куда-нибудь, да, походи. Я хрен знает, куда я иду. Понятно. Но это нужно для чего-то, я понял. Так, ну, мы подняли себе капитал, что неплохо.
Do you really think we'll find second brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore and left to get some peace.
Never! Second brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for second brother, not bicker like
Мастер Смолер Кок.
moving.
A school?
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Отказано.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
Ooh. Ooh.
Ha! Not bad. You've got some spirit, but it'll take more than that to get past us. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
Жду с нетерпением
Only a
начинай.
fool looks forward to a beating. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
White demon. You will be crushed.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest. Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you. I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Я вспомнил, что тут можно по лицу смотреть, какую карму мы зарабатываем. Здорово, Макс.
Indeed. Normally they would not be so ungracious to guests. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours.
Да, мастер, давайте в лицо.
But would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill. I see. Well, if you change your mind, come back and see me. In the meantime, I should get back to the students. Goodbye and good luck.
Тут можно присоединиться к школе, окей.
If you want to learn how to fight, speak with First Brother. If you want to see great fighting, watch Third Brother.
Просто бегать, все ломать. Пятый брат. Ха-ха.
Ah, welcome back. Have you changed your mind about joining our school? Say the word, and I'll ask our masters.
Ну, давай попробуем.
Well, it's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to improve like all fighters do. Even someone of your skill could find a challenge or two here. The school provides a safe place to practice against different opponents with different styles. You'll no doubt catch the eye of one of the masters. They know unique styles and would likely teach you, if you impress them. Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself.
Так.
First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
О, окей.
An impressive feat, but it was only one fight. As skilled as you are, you must understand that a great fighter must be consistent to remain great. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters.
Okay.
Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me. Our students are the best in the Empire. They just might surprise you.
Да, все так говорят. Потом им прилетает кулак.
Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man. It is not just his fighting skills that make him dangerous. Master Smiling Hawk's need for power consumes him. He cannot be trusted. For now, be careful and focus on defeating the brothers. Start with sixth brother and ask him to fight with you. I'm sure he'll be eager. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Окей, погнали.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm sixth brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Проверим.
All right, follow me. That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Да-да. Это был Дед Мороз. Кто у нас там следующий? Пятый,
You
погнали.
must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine? I have no idea, though he was very vocal in condemning Master Smiling Hawk. Perhaps he grew tired of all the bickering here and decided to leave. I know if I was a follower of Master Radiant, I would likely get very bored, very quickly. Maybe he just decided to go to a new school, somewhere more peaceful. Good. Follow me.
My strength will be victorious.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Все они учатся, как чувствовать боль. Чем дальше? Четвертый.
Hello, my name is fourth brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated
Вы
fifth
просто
brother,
больше.
perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match? Let's go then. Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Okir okun one pifir ir witiwik ir wosa ir sonkut. Wo ufna akna ir yakowak rui ni rui kuparfita. Nawara irok, wosa ir tatas ir uyu. Wo tawari ir, wo panir ni sa ir pan.
Окей.
Sata asoni wok wakir, fonir no ni.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Swatakwa air noroki irtana.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is? In fact, it is my business. But what of it? If I really wanted to know, I could find out easily enough. I did not mean to offend you by asking. You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother. An interesting thought, though that wouldn't solve my problem. No, we already have 2 masters here, and that's one too many. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful.
Согласен.
This school belongs to me. I want
Добрый
Master
вечер.
Radiant removed.
Здорово, гусь.
You're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival. Ha! I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you have something that neither of us have. I can sense it. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely
Согласен.
well for ridding me of
Продано.
it. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward. You will be well rewarded if you succeed. Go now. Third Brother has agreed to withdraw from his fight with you. You can deal directly with First Brother.
Okay.
Do not return until First Brother and Master Radiant are dead.
Что ж. А раз мне за это заплатят, то погнали.
It appears Third Brother has taken ill, though it seems an odd time. He has never been one to back down from a fight, even when he's sick. I've been looking forward to this fight. Challenges like this keep us learning. Are you ready?
Погнали.
Good. Let's head to the practice ring so Master Radiant can observe the fight from his room.
Oh. Да, он...
I think they can see that for themselves, Third Brother.
Что ж.
He was always too impetuous. No matter. I have a new assistant now. One I think you will find to be a much more difficult opponent.
No, we won't let you harm Master Radiant.
А, ну удачи, чё.
Will be crushed.
Я пытаюсь вспомнить, как хиляться.
You will fall now.
Very impressive. Your skills are powerful and unique. I can't tell what it is exactly, but it certainly seems to serve you well. Come, we must speak privately. At last, I can rule this school like it was meant to be ruled. No more of that interfering old man. I've always preferred his room to mine as well. This will do nicely. And you have certainly earned a share of the spoils. Take whatever you find in Master Radiant's room. Don't be too greedy, my young friend. You are weakened from your battle, and I have many allies here now.
Нет.
I will pay you.
Я не
You have
особо
earned a reward, but I have some terms. You must agree to
расслаблен.
remove yourself as a student of the Black Leopard School.
О, без проблем.
As promised, I will teach you a new style. Watch closely.
Блин, денег дай.
My debt is paid, and now you must go. Take what you can from Master Radiant's room on the way out. And remember, you are no longer a student here. Goodbye.
Это все. Окей. Новый уровень. Так, белый демон максимальный. Отлично. Ну вот пусть будет любимец Фортуны. Эта побочка сделана. Еще экспа. Так много моделек персонажей.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there. Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say the Lotus assassins have a special interest in the place. I have nothing more to say on that subject, and you certainly didn't hear that rumor from me. If you're still going in there, just watch your back.
Окей. Потом туда пойдем.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Фига он это.
Just as I instructed.
Пытается люлей выхватить.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth. Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality. Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
Hold! You must forgive my servant. He was acting for me. I asked him to find someone not
Я в
distracted by
тундре
mere
совершил
insults.
глупость.
Someone who would
Но
command respect.
осознаю. Взял
I must
Т-80
say,
Уда.
your refusal to stand for it was admirable. I
Ты
think
решил
you
не
are
ждать
exactly
скидок на
what we
пакетики?
Please, my intent is noble. An outlander arrived several days ago, and now we cannot get him to leave. He's consuming copious amounts of our food and wine. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Но он же хуже. У него ж, по-моему, даже теплака нет.
The Outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them. We don't want a murder. We just want order restored. But he doesn't respond like we do. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner.
Нормально.
Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many. I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Отлично. Вопрос, где этот сад ученых? Резиденция. Не то.
This place reminds me of a...
О.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence. As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well. Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist. I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed. The palace is protected by the wall, which is guarded by whole garrisons. Not even birds pass over. Dragon powder turrets are manned night and day. I'm sorry, but the palace is fortified beyond reason, and only the official seal of the court allows passage within. You need me, and I need you. A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute, but if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery. My father may have approved the factory without considering what it could be used for. If we just tell him my suspicions, he will dismiss them. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting. Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it. There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion. Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name. Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. I will wait at your flyer. Or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should, discuss how closely we will be working together? Of course. I look forward to it.
Большого пьяного мужика нельзя заменять. Он веселый. Это не разбить. Так, ладно, где там этот? О!
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose
Господи, сыр на вилке, это прекрасно.
Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow. Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you're a large fellow, aren't you? Certainly room enough for brains in there, but I doubt if you have any more sense than the rest of this crowd. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this? Is that your answer? To throw yourself into mindless combat? Only proves my point. The lot of you could bury me with bodies, but I'd still be your better. But if you want to bring more to the table, and a decent height table, none of this kneeling malarkey, I will grant you a chance to prove you are adequate. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments. Huh! Any dog can bite, but very few can speak. I've gone to pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Okay.
It's more likely I'll teach the rest by making an example of you. Here, these five standing about will be our judges. They look like a varied lot. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all.
Я просто ружье хочу.
To sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire. I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Погнали.
Well, Ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you? Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed? I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Так. Многожелательность, насмешка, отрицание, констатация, гнев. Пожалуйста, постарайтесь понять, что истинная ценность отнюдь не в валюте. Твоя позиция выдает золотопоклонничество. У тебя нет ни малейшего понимания нас. Редкость золота доказывает, что должно использоваться для высших целей.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How could you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Блин. Даже не знаю, что ему ответить.
All agree with me? Your downfall is assured. On to the next topic.
Блин.
Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here. Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, I say. Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around. Well, you are clearly in the minority. This will be the final... A simple criticism. Your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth? Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile? Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your arguments were more persuasive. I expected no less. I could not expect a fair contest in the heart of your city. I was a fool to think otherwise. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Погнали.
You have offended me, fool. So be it. You'll face my full wrath in the closest location with room for proper maneuvers. Mirabelle will sit you down. The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of. What? Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it. Bloody hell! Sonic Dagger! Bloody hell! Sonic Dagger! Bloody hell! Sonic Dagger! Bloody hell! Sonic Dagger!
Вот так вот. Но нехило дамажит.
Fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humors are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny. Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter. Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Us all fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Отлично. Получен просто стиль ружья.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Whoa.
Do
No.
you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away. We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
White demon.
Что ж. Они постарались.
Какой называется твой стиль? Мой стиль называется Кольт 1911.
Да. Довольно сильный стиль.
This will be a great tragedy.
Нет. Нам надо на арену, не хочу никаких побочек, хочу по сюжету пролететь.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me? Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Окей.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. I want people to remember Tiger Lifts the Mountain, so I've crafted a suitably memorable challenge for your introduction to the division. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
Старые знакомые.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look.
Блин, наговорили, будут волнами выпускать.
Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Вот. Я нашел где лечение.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for you, Tiger Lifts the Mountain. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced.
Okay.
That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ah, well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me? Ah, yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter especially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match. I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though. I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started?
Да, погнали.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the Serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! Tiger Lifts the Mountain has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. Who wants to see what this fighter can really do? And so, the Serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and terror incarnate.
Окей. Ну, как бы.
Почему жаба? Сегодня не среда.
Да.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. I understand your concerns. We wanted to test the demon against an exceptional fighter. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match. I understand, and it is never my intent to impediment your progress. That said, Lucky Cho is not a man I can ignore. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement. Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxican arts. Lin, allow me to introduce Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial. I will not tolerate mindless insults. My services are in high demand for tasks more important than this.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares. This place is not corrupt so much as open to interpretation. The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana. If you're that sure, why are we still talking? You want to cheat for the thrills? You're going to make this difficult unless I make this easy, aren't you? Fine. Only 1/4 of your winnings will be deducted, if you accept, that is. Will you go ahead with this? Do you have the will to take your advantage? Kana's match, but I'm sure Queen knows better than to ask too many questions.
Kana will prove an easy foe under the influence of my concoction. Simply wait her out if you wish.
Do not simply wait her out. Face her, fight her, and put on a show. Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Окей.
Thawir nis tu kuir. Ayer fon. Sair wu nisir tintina yewir. Wafu. Wo nisir wir nokuna fifir. Patier. Uxier watuafu ni froto usosawir. Uktatasir ni ryoki.
Угу.
Восавайер нока украпрони апавафа сонсиер туирву.
Так, а как рвануть ей этот самый напиток?
I want to hear that you're ready for your next. What do you need? Do not be gone too long. Kana may well rise to become the Silver Division champion while you're away. I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need? Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Что ж.
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
Уже траванули.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. Dr. An has already pronounced the poor girl dead. The doctor wouldn't say what killed her, though. I suspect a weakness of the heart or some such. It will not look good that she collapsed when fighting you, but your record has been strong enough to both avoid and pervert suspicion. Come now. The arena works on a strictly regenicated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra. I mean no offense. It's just, I see your point. Here, take this and don't tell the others. Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you? Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. Since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is indeed...
Просто дайте отпинать номер 1 в серебре. Ладно, погнали.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone
Oh.
warrior prove stronger?
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare.
Да бля. Больше диалогов.
You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
I don't think you should go in there. The Serpent is no good for anybody. I'll be around if you need me.
Оу. Что за черт?
You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future. Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire. Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me. Did you? An interesting claim. And one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the description's fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why? Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public. If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support.
That means you and I will work together closely. You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Ah!
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Да господи. Хорош.
Look, you can't trust Kylo. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off a serpent's tail.
You are weak!
He fought like a monster for a little guy. Good point, but he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all. That's unfair. These axes don't sharpen themselves, you know. Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too. But he was just a runt back then. My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him. Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. When I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. I'm sure you know all about that. What with the Kana thing and all. I knew what was happening as soon as I saw her sway, but that's another secret I'm keeping. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to become a champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side. He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kailan's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kailan was. Convince him to leave. But Kailan was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood. Kailan just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year. You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Joe's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kailan's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on.
Уровень. Так, ну тут как бы... Нормально.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need? This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Что ж.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. We must always use the resources available to you.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
В общем, Мирабель чисто мемное оружие. Не так много урона при очень долгой перезарядке.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face
Да,
were
здорово,
not
Бэдфорд.
men, and they certainly lack poison-coated blades. Those men were Kylon's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kylon's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message. You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place. We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Окей. Вот на големов хорошо действует.
Legendary strike. You resist. White demon. You resist me. You resist. You resist. You resist. Mirabelle.
Ага. Ну что ж, ружье.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. While you were fighting, Soldier asked to talk with you privately in the creature cages before your next fight. I know for a fact that he had Pretty Lily with him. Soldier may have few morals and fewer qualms, but I doubt he would start a fight where she could be in danger. You may as well go down to the pens now. Soldier won't fight until you do. That was one thing he was most incessant upon.
Да, блин. Оу, камера. Ладно, как бы мини-камера помогла мне.
I'm glad you came. I have a little proposal for you, kid. I'm sure you've met Pretty Lily in your time here. Here's the deal. I like you. The way you dealt with Kana showed me that you have the will to do what it takes to win. I know a way you and I can both win in this upcoming fight. No, but you're too smart to not hear me out. You know people place bets on the arena fights all the time, right? Things used to go through Lucky Cho. With him dead, the smaller fish are trying to make the big play. Everyone knows the match between us is coming up. You're good, but the odds say I'm better. This is our chance, while everything's in chaos. I want to place a bet on you, big enough that I'll be able to get out of this place whenever I want.
ООО попахивает подставными матчами.
After what you did to Kana, that arrogant bitch, I can't think of anyone I'd rather take my place. The Silver Champion has to be hard to stay there. You do me a favor, and I'll cut you in for 25% of what Lily wins when she places the bet for us. During the fight, I take a dive, and we both end the day happy and rich. I just wanted to give you a slice of the action. Now I'll have to give you a slice of pain. Go cry to Kui when you're ready, and I'll see you in there.
Как бы... У меня есть ружье и сила кулака. Блядь.
You're nice, but I think you should talk to Bo, not me.
Но вообще выглядела как норм сделка.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
Блин. Пофиг на это.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance.
Я просто хочу продвинуться по кампании. Это долгое.
What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come to see the noble warrior who strides up the rankings like the heroes of legend. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Mirabelle. White Demon.
Вот и все. Как бы.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that. Surely this was enough.
Пофиг, устрашение.
You drive a hard bargain. Here, Soldier seems desperate to speak with you.
Get over here, Silver Champion. We have something to discuss. Someone smart enough to deal with Kana like you did would have had the sense to work with me. You missed your chance at some extra silver like a fool. Now my division's yours, but not for long, new meat. You'll be torn to shreds by the Sungs and all the other gold round surprises. And when you're beaten and tired and bloody, that's when I'll take my division back. Just wait and see.
В принципе, можем дальше пойти чемпионить. Но да, надо продвигать сюжет.
You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of joining the Lotus Assassins? No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty? Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers. Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well. Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made some progress.
Что-то начиналось бодро, а сейчас начинает немного утомлять.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Ah, Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's hand that they might notice something is wrong.
It would still be good to get some information first.
Oh,
He might know
Господи.
something. We should ask him. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust. If that's the case, he doesn't matter. But if he's gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quickly.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the Necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Не говори. Хрен знает. Я говорю, что поначалу их тоже было много, но как-то было интереснее. А сейчас что-то вот... Сейчас их просто стало много. Если поначалу хотелось сделать побочки, то сейчас... мeh. Побочки. Окей.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you. But you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest. Just a moment of your time, please. Then you can go on your way. I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say? Right then. Money always makes people come back, though. If you change your mind, you can...
Отъебись. Я вот хрен знает, куда нам надо. Надеюсь, сюда. Ладно, не сюда. Ладно, налево. А тут есть ровно ни хрена. Блин.
That was Zoo up there, wasn't it? Maybe we will get lucky and he'll set the whole place on us.
Не понял.
Might not be the best one to be in,
Чего именно?
but it will be grand to see.
А где мой любимый скуф с пивасиком и шутками?
Я сегодня устал и без пивасика, поэтому я прохожу то, что мне когда-то задонатили. Да.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus. The Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as
Кроме
dictated by
последнего.
Death's hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gian. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our traders. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable.
Через неделю у меня наконец-то появится
You
мой
will find
любимый
him at the opposite end
F-16.
of the Hall of Induction.
Поздравляю.
Near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting. Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall at the entrance to the central chambers.
So we serve Gong until we find the information we need? I'd rather fight the Golem army. That would draw out their leaders, whether Death's Hand or the Emperor.
Kop awuka I ner och afawa. Och knicknack I kärlek no yok. Wo knick fetaye.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Och knicknack I kärlek no yok. Wo knick fetaye.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
You look to be worth about 1.5 silver. What do we need to prove to you?
Wo wir aki thita hirir koni afafatir? Utarawi ir kupkitir sanir naur kurk wupan. Och kirok fer ner Niki pra.
A foolish mistake. You have no idea.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
White demon.
Wo ofna aknati ner sasi ir yawak orui.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the Assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
Okay.
For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
If he joined the enemy, why doesn't he just attack? The chatty ones are the most annoying.
Что ж.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
Предатель в рядах сопартийцев.
Do not let anything
Как
delay you
неожиданно.
further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Xia how
Здорово, Дим.
important you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me.
О, Зука.
Just some wandering slave. I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care. You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Валутин легендарный скуп.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old Scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, new blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
Еще чуть-чуть, и он сделал бы ему призрачную клизму. Хвать тебя за
Go
сраку
on.
и
It's
пиздил.
your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Ща, мужики, я отойду до сортира, вернусь. Так, ладно, еще ненадолго продолжим. что ж. Типа это все?
You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for? Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. You must operate the Soul Extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber. You clearly deserve better than the short life of the regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you.
Okay.
Kill Master Shin, my superior. You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
He thinks we will die. That means there will be fighting. I like him.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence. That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated.
Okay.
Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Нет, у нас так все есть, что надо.
So Gong has an acolyte who can fight.
Ghosts are mindless. I see no real skill in defeating them.
Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no doubt of the outcome.
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin, and if you are lucky, this is the last time you will see us.
Okay. О, опять этот Ирод.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads. I was one of the elite, and before that part of the Order of the Lotus, but I'm still shut out of some places. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Можно его просто откалечить.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly. I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
I suppose it puts them to use, but it's not really the way to treat a fallen enemy.
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart. Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless. You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Okay.
You're dead set on losing your life down to those tools. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Если мы сходим по поручению тогомутного типа, то сможем тип и голема повредить и великого мастера.
Да, скорее всего.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are. The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving. I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Окей.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Окей, это мы сделали. Теперь куда нам дальше?
No, kawair uksair kopi ira taka ano. Kawi kipo.
Господи. Давайте быстрее через это пройдем.
Kukitir sanir naurkulk wupan. Wuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
Ага.
Ебать, принца.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
Блин. Я пролистал его диалог.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. Your recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Fake warriors. Whoever runs this has no idea what makes battle fun.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay. You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself. I will return to my tasks.
Лотос прислужник.
Leave us, Acolyte. We serve Master Ship, not your fool master.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia.
Да,
Even
здорово,
chambers are
Фидель.
not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins. An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all. A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks.
Ну это ж тоже от биоваров.
Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to
Это вот Котор, но китайский. Но ты пропустил одного британца, единственного здесь.
Finish the task I have given, Acolyte. Find a creative way to describe.
Мне лень искать этот подход.
Leave us, Acolyte. We serve Master Ship, not
Да,
your
да, 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 да.
Буквиронный сайер.
Нам лутать всякое уже просто пофиг. Мастер-литейщик, стоп, что?
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, Acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us. You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it. That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if the Golem Press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, Acolyte. You are of no concern to us. Leave us, Acolyte.
Так, то есть надо похерить масло, окей. Торговец, раб, это пофиг. Служники лотоса, колдуны. Ладно. Будем ломать. От машины. А, ну, понятно.
What do you want? Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving. I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, two openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Так, от этого мы избавились. Здесь мы можем сделать ровно ничего. Ладно.
Leave us, acolyte. We serve Master Shin, not your fool master.
Для архива.
Greetings, young Lotus acolyte. I am the keeper of the archive.
Переключатель
What
в
can this
позиции
humble
Клод.
servant of the order do for you?
Глиняный голем Клод. Какова вероятность, что там есть вариант отливки резиновых делов?
Блин, неизвестно.
But records must be kept, if only to know who to make examples of. You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing, acolyte. None of us are here to learn to be vicious. Goodbye, acolyte. Sir.
Ладно.
По идее, со слов тех двоих выходит, что мы должны фигачить големов, покуда пресс не засбоит.
Стоп, у меня идея.
Просто представь. Отливать 1000 дилдов в день. И потом продавать. Мы так разбогатеем.
Давай. А, ну то есть пофиг. Окей, ладно. Это тупо просто скидывать. Блин, я не знаю, надо этот прохождение посмотреть.
What do you want now?
Так.
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously...
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Окей.
Ukia kupavitita soki kustan fatiwe ia kune usote tatehia? Wonoa ia sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifo. Oifo ia uksonko mnogo isonsia.
У ГГ лицо сельского дурачка прям.
Да. А еще у него имя Потный Хун. Но зато это самый...
Да. Понял.
Piershat ukni uksa ia sun puno kahun wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok. Awak utko wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Wo kawa ia tanke yenano wo iwa sono. Okasana orkane ayakane ni. Awa utko wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Oso awi ni tu uksumpu. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
Отлично, этих мы убрали. Сейчас сломаем пресс. Нет, а так это самый большой китаец из всех китайцев, которых мы пока встречали. Он сожрал все куриные грудки во всем Китае и вообще, да. Так, куда подлить-то масло?
White demon.
А, окей, ладно. Блин, концентрации нет, а только Так. Ну-ка. Давай, травись. Ладно, он в итоге отравился. Приемлемо.
What do you want now, Acolyte? What? Which one of you
Нам
idiots
еще
threw off the
надо
mixture?
разобраться с челом, поставляющим работу.
Нет, нормально.
He's calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess. I don't need you to tell me that, Acolyte. I swear, I'm going to recommend that your kind never touch it again.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Geo will have us slaughtered.
I know, I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Так. Тут, походу, всех прогнали.
Yes, Acolyte? You need to get all of the witnesses out of the hall.
А кто там еще остался? Кроме разве что големов.
Are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a jade golem to make them useful. A waste.
Так, ща
I will
подойду.
show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
Так, я снова с вами. Блин, с пивом было веселее. Теперь у меня опять срамные грустные мысли.
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn.
В гайде написано, что нам надо попиздошить в некрополь и отпустить чела ответственного за поставку рабов.
No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
My strength will be victorious.
Okay.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Во.
To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and when all... If you...
Окей. Блин, я без понятия, кто там в некрополе отвечает за поставку рабов. Ноги морозит, надо этот самый... шерстяные носки напялить. Так, вот он некрополь. Теперь вопрос, где его искать? Походу нашел.
Stand aside or risk the ire of the Lotus assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Просто найди там олуха и отпусти, и отними его очко.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done. A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes.
Устрашение должно сработать.
You make a good point, acolyte. I'm not used to your kind being so persuasive. Perhaps you will be a force to contend with. Very well. I will let you deliver these slaves. Be certain they arrive in good order. If I suffer any loss of standing, I swear you will answer for it. You have my assistance, acolyte. Do not abuse it.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
Hardly a challenge, but if it must be done, it must be done.
Master? Please, we just want to leave this place. No! We must fight! We've traded one villain for another!
White Demon!
Что ж, карма минус, отлично, валим отсюда. Никаких рабов не было.
Экспа есть экспа.
Да.
Их можно было не убивать, но ладно.
Мне нужна минус карма. Я же следую по пути сжатого кулака. Это ж как Коттер. Видишь, я почти мега злой.
На площади Тяньаньмэнь рабов не быть.
Да. А вот и он.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards.
А я
Attendants,
по
do you know
пути
anything
пердящие
about this?
жопы.
Blood will flow if the extractor is left idle because of this.
Рабы.
Someone has
Я не
disobeyed my
знаю,
orders.
что это значит.
You are gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. Was this empty hall arranged to make me vulnerable? A miscalculation. I am one of Grand Inquisitor Gia's favored. I will not fall to the likes of you.
А у меня качаный удар в нос. Пяткой в нос. О, эти подключились. Что ж, ну ладно.
My strength will be victorious.
Нахер боевые искусства. Вечная боль.
Я не помню, как переключать цель. Ладно. Контрол, нет. Была какая-то кнопка, я помню, чтобы цель... Во. Нет. Нет, из фонтана водиться не напиться. Есть! Ружье.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. I will make certain he's dead, but not for 2 weeks. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade. I am distracted. My thoughts continue to this place. I think our choice is obvious.
Так. 4.
Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions. With Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. I will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
Так, извините, тут важный звонок был, я вернулся. Что у нас там по заданию?
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
There is no challenge in that. Kill who you must, but they should be able to fight.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong. You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Окей.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious.
Не то слово.
You've finished all other business in the fortress. Lotus acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Jia. Yes, now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte.
And my efforts to accelerate his training.
Shut up, Gong. Your contribution has been noted. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Упс.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Jia. It is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
А кто это сделал?
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless! And you, hidden in plain sight like your master. You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lairs so easily? You lay claim to a powerful lineage. Indeed, you seem to have correctly named your enemy, despite the more obvious target of Death's Hand. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun High has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Ой-вей. Ага. Без понятия, наверное. Нет. Как переключать цели? А! Что ж, ружье, хоть они и писали, что оно достаточно бесполезное, оно достаточно полезное. Окей, там коробочка была.
Strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not immortal. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
White Demon!
Блин. И вот где мне брать концентрацию? Блин. Зараза.
У тебя ж есть стиль регенищицы.
Который.
Вор духа или как минус. То так.
А, да.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
White Demon. Spirit Thief.
No.
White Demon.
I will crush you!
Ой-ой.
Spirit Thief. Focus. My style is superior. White Demon.
Кажется,
Да
бабка
чтоб тебе.
наказывает за воровство.
Да. Ой-ой. Все плохо. А, ну Джон Миллиметрон пиксель поймал.
А камушков в амулет на реген нет.
Без понятия здесь. Ой, вот это вот АОЕ замораживающий, это прям прекрасно. Ладно.
Ее ебучий контроль бесит.
Ее ебучий урон весь бесит гораздо больше. Блин, он, конечно, тот стиль вроде как и есть. Он даже что-то ворует, но я его не вкачал на должный уровень. Я вообще не качал.
Ачмала пиздит без кача.
Так.
Ну так или иначе придется начать с него.
Да. Камень дурных мыслей. По-моему, нету камней на восстановление. Блин, были бы хилки какие-нибудь, и было бы, конечно, это поинтереснее.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Не, ну... Ну, короче, нету камней на реген. Был бы камень на реген, было бы попроще. Можем попробовать... Так, не понял, что я нам дал тот камень. Ну ладно. Вордух вообще не качан.
You are strong, but you do not know real power.
Ладно, давай.
Our strength lies in preparation.
А чё за
We have
стиль
warriors
нефарского
across the
голема?
empire and other Jade.
Ну, превращаешься в голема, используешь ману и бьешься как он.
Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Окей. А, у него иммунитет к этому. Отлично, мы правильно союзника выбрали. Просто под камбуху подпрыгнул. Боль, страдания. Жаль, нельзя стили сбросить и... Так.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Вы получили коровий бизар, классно. Мне бы еще понять, как коровьим бизаром пользоваться. Можно ли похилять свою задницу? Что ж. Мы сегодня этот диалог будем слушать некоторое время.
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Spirit thing. White demon. You will fall now. Spirit thief.
Блять. Очень мало дает. Надо будет его потом прокачать. Так, отлично, мы здесь. Я теперь знаю, что у этих големов не так много хп.
Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What?
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Да блин. Так, ну-ка. Блин. То есть, жирный все.
Белый лещ, бушующий тапок.
Да. Ладно, у нас хотя бы ХП нормально.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Вообще, это пидорский ход. Ну, сначала выдавать этих самых сильных противников, а потом сразу босса кидать. Причем сильного.
Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
А, я молодец. А, она шотнула меня. Или я догорел? Я что-то не понял, что произошло. Ну ладно, тут у нас есть шанс. У нас достаточно концентрации, чтобы надавать лещей бабки.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
А, отлично. Она шотнула чувака. Ну да. Я что-то не понял, какая демона шотнула. Это выходит за рамки моего понимания. Так, короче.
Надеюсь, тут блок-тип нормально дамаг гасит.
Надо будет попробовать. Черт, не прочитал.
Вытащи гем на навыки общения и вставь только боевые гибы.
Они на самом деле не так сильно дают здесь. Надо бить ее в каком-нибудь том углу. Подальше от светильников. У меня подозрение, что светильники очень сильно урон наносят. Блин, непроматываемый этот самый монолог бабки.
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Квиксейвер комбаты. Бабка минус.
По 3 удара и примерно можно наносить. Блин. Сказал я, и она такая, типа, нет. Нельзя. Господи, кто этого босса делал? Это при том, что у нас все в ХП вкачано.
Почти. Пуск почти. Ты 4-й внести попытался.
Окей.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Когда она вся в молниях, отбегай. Dark Souls какой-то начался.
Да. Открытая ладонь.
Ля можешь борду перепройти вторую.
Давай, бабка, начинай говорить.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Проебался.
Давай, Ванька, начинай говорить. Как космические корабли бороздят большой театр.
You are weak.
Его аж. Е-е-е. Унижена.
Да.
Behind you! He is too powerful. Go! I will do what I must.
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few
Что ж.
Well, this is certainly an interesting predicament. Let's see how well you extricate yourself from this one.
Переключаем на веселого мужика.
Ну теперь оно чуть менее душное.
Так, ну по-моему все дырки забили. Оп. Давай, разбирайся с ним. Лучший саппорт-персонаж игры. О, вот чего мне не хватало. Уф, вот сейчас. Мирабель начала шотать мелких големов, это прекрасно.
В принципе, когда в Jade Empire секвенсы с драками, она офигеть как офигеть, но душные диалоги душные.
Да.
Шалом с нуля.
Да, здорово, борода. О, нет, смотрящий.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
White demon.
Окей, не играю в гук.
Let's get going. The shifting ground has probably shaken up a few new spirits to fight.
Как бы окей. Но есть вот этот прекрасный персонаж, который был замечен в дефекациях в публичных местах, поэтому лучше он... О нет, это духи. Да это будет как жаба, просто...
Надо вызывать дембелей.
Я и есть дембель. Мой стиль ударом ногой в лицо работает отлично.
Стиль код. Чипалах дембеля 86-го года код.
Ну типа.
Среди народа называемый код. Расплескалась синева код.
This has been a confusing evening. We should go back to the flyer to unload this information on someone more concerned with it. And for one.
Лучший персонаж.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true. I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain! No, I'm not taking a mob into the palace. You will stand in my shadow at all times, or I will not bring you. My father will have the chance to explain himself. Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
We must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece.
I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet. Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish
Не
it.
валим
I
нафиг
won't be leaving the
никаких.
palace without an answer. Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. At your word.
Будет уклоняться. Пофиг. О май.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. Wait! Someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed, and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
Во время убивать.
You force my hand.
Princess?
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough. This man was more concerned with my safety than keeping me out. No alarms have been raised. We are still secure. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there is anything important to say. Come, let's go.
Yeah. Пяткой в нас, пяткой в нас. Дайте мне экспы, дайте мне уровень. Пофиг.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
You know, it looks a lot smaller from the outside.
White demon.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders. You should have an interest. These tombs are proof against a foolish notion that you had some time ago. These are the tombs of the Emperor's brothers, of Prince Sun Li, the glorious strategist, and Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven. That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie? I don't know what to believe. I have to get to my father and let him explain. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Ну так хорош отвлекаться, пошли. Повышение уровня.
He'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire. I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
"20 years, Li. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require."
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
Блин, я потный хун, и тебя ждет унижение.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist. The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son!
Unlimited Purveyor.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great
А ведь он
strength
сказал, я бог
and its
император
Emperor
солнца.
endless power.
Король Лич.
Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Потный хун.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here? But where did it begin? Do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to Lee. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
Серьезно, пешки. Кто ты, воин? Опыт.
Этот император больше ситр, чем Сироги во всех диснеевских эпизодах The Весумарда.
А, идти так работает. Окей. Имба. Оно их не убивает. Идеально.
Император изобрел первого в мире человека минус аптечку.
What is this? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of me. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Ой, да ты издеваешься. это было быстрее, чем я думал.
Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today. You will fall. Resist.
Так, окей.
Legendary strike. Dire flame. You will be crushed. White focus. Resist me.
Я не понимаю, что по нему урон наносит. То есть то у него иммунитет, то нету. Ну-ка. Блин, нельзя в инвентарь залезть, посмотреть, к чему относится какой стиль.
Наверное, он счастлив, мне к физухе надо магией давить, пока не сменится резист.
Ну-ка. Как бы... Да вообще жесть.
You will be crushed.
Уф.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Так вот.
Spirit thing. White demon.
Уф.
Ты бог, а я минус. Жаба. Как известно, дальше бога нет. Только Сталинград и лягушка.
Да.
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should. I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Хоть и не среда, но вот так, мои чуваки.
Наш учитель говна кусок в итоге. А?
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light.
Юди.
Follow the pillar of light. Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning. He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph. The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
У этой хрени просто хп много, окей, я понял.
master claims the throne and my power, he will rule as a god unless he is stopped. You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li. Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy. Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power. The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge. My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song.
Ну чё, как тебе предательские подвороты?
Не, это норм. Но, блин, вот эти вот говоруны, которые... У нас мало времени, я теряю силы, поэтому задавай свои вопросы. И долбан. Я мертв. Я мертв, потому что меня убили. А что делать? А как какать? Ну, старые друзья.
Ибо нет такой проблемы, которую не решит удар ногой в топор. Но раньше не было столько геймдизайнерских возможностей, как сейчас, чтобы двигать сюжет вперед. По сути, записки и диалоги и все. Тут больше диалогов.
Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned. I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order. Yes, this is Dirge, once the home of the Spirit Monks, a holy order devoted to serving the Water Dragon, now reduced to tainted ruins. You are a Spirit Monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery.
Хочу Гандам посмотреть.
Save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian. I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, a long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done.
Бля, просто вот... У нас там богиня наша умирает, но как бы расскажи мне всю историю создания мира, я послушаю в деталях.
5 минут драк, 1,5 часа разговоров. Игра про кунг-фу. Ну-ну. Все равно, что смотреть Дэдпула, которым шуток 2 минус. И во всех 3 фильмах.
Хочу 3-й фильм Дэдпула посмотреть. Блин, почему нету опции «Заткнись», «Заткнись, дай мне спасти дракона». Или «Заткнись, дай мне посмотреть Гандам».
Зачем слушать о сотворении мира, когда можно сотворить его самому?
I tried to hold the attacker at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind.
Там диалоги интереснее, чем здесь.
But already Sun Li and Prince Kin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Kin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian, claiming his identity. No longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. He disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound kin spirit to the armor Lee had left behind. And Death's hand was born.
Понятно.
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained
То
you
есть
to be an
рука
instrument
минус.
of vengeance.
Это зомби
An
минус.
agent to succeed where he and
Братик.
Prince Kin had failed.
Ну типа.
But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible. Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost, like the rest of us.
Блин, почему нельзя сказать? Меня богиня должна возродить. Мне надо только почистить сортир тут у вас. Вот это. Давай быстрее, покажи где.
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge.
О, до этого дошло.
I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored. I can guide you here in Dirge. Lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains. You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Да ну, может болтать надо поменьше. Давай уже, пускай меня убивать. Какая тут драка.
Nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you. The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise.
Блядь. У нас дела, которые срочно надо делать. И они пиздят.
Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me. My spirit cannot leave, Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years.
Всем похуй.
А прикинь, ты 50 лет защищаешь мост от ебак, к тебе прибегает избранный минус. Пропустить минус. Пропустить минус. Пропустить и убегает через 15 секунд. Sad situation.
Да, но либо ты пиздишь 30 лет, и водный дух умирает, надежда умирает, и ты такой, ну, хотя бы я выговорился.
Сейчас он еще чай заварит и обучит его кунг-фу, дабы ГГ смог прочитать свиток, что открывается лишь достойному мастеру кунг-фу.
Да всем насрать на тебя! Господи, блин, заткнись, давай делать штуки. Чё тут надо?
Ой, я случайно пересказал кунг-фу панду.
Окей, ладно, заткнись, я скипну это. Как нам восстановить фонтан? Где фонтан? Нам чтоб пописать. Вот это фонтан. Я тоже умею в краунд-контроль. Зачем? Вот это пидорство началось. Ладно.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Какой это нафиг мастер монахов духа? Он одно единственное бесячее привидение угондошить не смог. Только своим призрачным языком дергать гораздо.
She and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished. We spirit monks are guided by honor. These values are ingrained in us from birth. I never imagined one of our own could betray us.
Просто идеи закончились, давайте впихнем 30 тысяч диалогов лет. Ну похуй.
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world.
Если бы я был бессмертным страдающим призраком и не мог уничтожить стражей фонтана духа Фалору, ох, я бы над ними издевался. Чисто приходишь к ним, они появляются, отходишь и начинаешь их чморить.
So the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
Блядь, я первым туда отправил, чтоб не пиздел больше.
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the himself, but to a place.
Он еще и говорит медленно, как назло.
Даже он старый, гнилой дебил.
ЕРБ выпустили Трамп против Харрис.
Неожиданно, да? И, скорее всего, на стороне Харрис, потому что они в прошлый раз были довольно-таки против Трампа.
Но я не буду это смотреть.
Is binding a living creature.
Они не против Трампа, они... Кнопка «Пропустить» — величайшее изобретение современного геймдизайна. Они просто жестко про минус. Демократы.
Ну, дядь, понятно, что про демократы, но пока республиканцев представляет Трамп, они против Трампа. Но, блин, у Трампа это самое, есть опыт, как побеждать женских соперников.
Трамп против Клинтон, Трамп выиграл.
Так. Так вот.
Хоть они и обосрали его в конце Линкольном.
Да.
Это было жалко.
Да, я бы даже сказал, жалко, что это было. Не знаю, нахера нужен легендарный удар, даже не так, даже вор духа вместо любимца фортуны. Все идеально. Да, из 99.
Great mistress, it is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so.
Я так старался, чтобы вас не увидеть, но увидел.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Son. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare.
Дайте угадаю. По классике нам надо будет 3 таких фонтана отремонтировать. Не бойцы кунг-фу, а водопроводчики братья Мария. О тебе отворить за ноги.
The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death. My power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Блин, в субтитрах последний, но она говорит следующий.
Кстати, а ведь у этой тянки чешуи на шее и бошке. Она буквально тела.
Ну да, она же дракон.
It is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Ну тогда меньше пизди, дай мне фонтан восстановить.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
Она же осознает, что чем дольше она болтает, тем меньше времени остается.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed. This is troubling. I feel a change here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. Such a being may have
Это мир
crossed into
кунг-фу,
dirt.
они не могут иначе. Точно так же, как в кунг-фуйской манхве все друг друга называют отбросами и грозят сломать три ног.
Hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored. The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
A message from my master. He will restore the fountain, but the guardian is sealed. The seal of this fountain, it's not so easily played.
Окей.
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal.
А дизайн демонов ничего.
It must have a lair around here. If we face it there, its strength will be at its greatest. But we have little choice if we are to recover the seal.
Если нет выбора, просто пошли. Заткнись и пошли.
There may be a way to yet overcome. I know of a gem
Ты
here in the
чувствуешь,
monastery. A gem of great
что-то
power. You
приближается.
can use it to help defeat this monster.
Да. Болтай больше, и оно тебе в затылок дышать будет.
You alone understand the full extent of your capabilities. But the gem will augment your strength. You would be foolish to ignore it. The gem has been kept here in the monastery for...
Да похуй, вообще заткнись. Я рот твой бомбил. Я устал его слушать уже просто. Ну ты знаешь, что этот камень лежал 3000 лет, у него такая богатая история, не могу молчать про нее, я должен тебе поведать, как я пердел. Так, интересно, туда иду или не туда иду?
Тем играм, на которые я задонатил.
You will be crushed. Wait.
Ох.
Another spirit drawn to this place. Another ghost seeking to claim the power. For 20 years I have sought to pass the walls.
Сил зовет меня, но магия, охраняющая его, не дает мне подобраться к нему. Никто не пройдет. В смысле, не откажешь, ты имеешь представление о моей силе, я могу задуть тебя как свечу, хотя поставить тебе что-то. Блять, господи.
Что-то приближается. Universe камин.
Но камень реально топовый.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locks well. You must restore the nearby fountain to open.
О, еще уровень.
Но в целом остат персоны сюда вкатывается.
Да прям как влитой.
You search for one dragon who must rule Dirge, but your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world. I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I force his will.
Похуй, похуй, похуй.
All my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard.
Это, скорее всего, этот самый убитый брат, который зомбак.
I knew spirits and demons.
Ой, похуй, всем насрать.
Second fountain. You speak as if the story Dirt was some minor task. Remember, when Dirt... The gates are open.
Монетка. Блять. Спасибо, Баджар.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great mistress, I have tried to lead them to freedom, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem them.
You suffered doubt and defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk.
Yes, great mistress.
Похуй.
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long, a great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That an abomination has gorged itself for 2 days. I cannot aid you in this battle.
Вон, насрать, погнали.
Join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
Музлао.
Дядь. Я не помню, как на альтаба игра реагирует, поэтому... Мне просто надо каждый раз ссылку на музыку обновлять, чтобы музло заработало, поэтому... Ну, оно подходит. О. Ух. Ничего не понятно, очень неинтересно.
taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple. Your words reveal that which is least pleasing about you. No true spirit monk would be so selfish. Though I blame Lee and his training for this, not you. I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body, and destroy it. Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him. I am the shepherd of the dead. I can restore your life, though the act will drain you of what.
Давай уже, возвращай.
And may expose you to even more danger. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
All is not lost. Hear me.
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
Нет времени объяснять. Факс the shit I'm out.
Not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Ничего нормально не работает.
Принцесса, прилюдный дефекатор, изобретатель странной фигни и лоли-демон.
Ружье.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
прям Dream Team по спасению мира.
Sair on Nikufuir, Aknanir Sair Pika. Dukir, Wosair Dusi, Wal Nika Rebel. Wait!
Чем вам запомнился герой? Вечно с кем-то дерется.
Рейбенхавк из рисовой бумаги отличный товар, 3 по цене 2 грязный лавай, покупай и проваливай, забыл.
Партия, удар. Немного бинчилин.
Славякси.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Normally, I would warn that such arrogance would bring the wrath of the heavens, but you appear to have a far more intimate understanding of them than I do.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Pardon the intrusion, but might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge. After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
Расстреляли меня в лучший код.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
You do not face Emperor Sun Li. You face the whole of the Imperial Army. All of it. Not lone assassins or a single
меня
but the
убили.
whole of the army.
Но я выжил.
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Мне кажется, если бы единственной надеждой были не спирит-монки, а спирит-манки Императора свергли бы минут через 25.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications. Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow we'll decide our fates.
We should all get some rest. We may as well be awake for what is to come.
Не понял. Она свернулась.
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Okay.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die. They died so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
White demon!
The school's burned because of you.
Ладно, дочь.
Да, давай.
Добрый, Фидель.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Now I
сложно переживать за смерть очередня. А не едет. Да на ГГ трупов больше, чем погибло японцев после Нагасаки.
Что ж, одна лавина, и задача решена.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Look, he's back!
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late. Thanks, but this wasn't a mistake.
Что ж, Гендальф,
Well, not a large
ты
one
решил
anyway.
вести их через Карадрос.
I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't
Дядька
bury them
Алкаш
all.
тоже
They have a
потешный.
lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Now, Lien. We have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes, yes, yes. As fast as I can without dropping the casks. Earth meets sky, remember?
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Well, who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the wind are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses? Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous Dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader. That's the way! I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Make every shot count. We'll need the help.
Ага. Ага. Ой, вей.
Hey, watch what you're doing. That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish. Well flown and fought. It didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man. Must be your small head.
Похуй просто.
Wait.
Time is better spent doing.
Wo yowi apafwi is. Fano fan wo shinir. Cho ikak.
What are you staring at?
You didn't see him, did you? It doesn't matter. I know it.
О, Господи. Ладно, сохранение. Спать хочу. Остальное на следующем стриме добьем. Пофиг, что он будет короткий, но мужики, спать хочу. Так что всем спокойной ночи, увидимся когда-нибудь, а я побежал.